Hi guys, how's it going? Give me just 1 second. Just need to set something else up. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. So, um, we're gonna play Firewatch today. Um, the other games that were on the poll, we'll probably get to, at some point. But not right now. Um, so I have played Firewatch before, but it's been like 5 years. So it's, some of it's still gonna be well, not fresh to me, but it's still gonna have some effect, I suppose. Alright, so let's boot up uh boot up Firewatch here. Might have to run like a first time setup. Yeah, first time setup. Alright. How are you? I don't know. I'm fine, I guess. We're all just really going through it lately. And uh around the 23rd of each month we tend to get a little moody. So it's, you know, form fit to screen. Okay. I don't know why it's in like 4x3. So settings, graphics. Is it intentional that it's in 4x3? 16:9. There we go. That was weird. I don't think I've ever had a game go like, oh yeah, you wanted to play it in 4x3, right? Alright, so this is a story-based game. where we will unfortunately be playing as man. Story of my life, TBH. Me is born. So it's a story game where we're unfortunately gonna have to play as a man for a while. Alright, so let's start. Oh, are there captions? Display subtitles, there we go. Would have been bad to get into it and be like, oh, sorry, anyone with difficulty hearing hasn't been able to hear for the whole time. So I think this game is actually written by some of the team who did the first season of the Walking Dead game, aka the good season of the Walking Dead game. Season 3 was also good. I didn't play 4, to be completely fair. Season 2 just sucked. Alright, you see Julia. Cool. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. You are drunk. You're pretty. You're pretty, she says coolly. You are not. You are a future hangover. What? You reply, confused. Someone should buy you a cheeseburger, she says. She flags down a waiter, and 1 week later, you're Julia's boyfriend. Julia makes some bad decisions. I'm sorry. Nope. Backpack. Oh, it looked like a wheelchair. Alright, pick up. Backpack. Backpack from applesauce. Load gear. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. Street people. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Julia wants to get a dog. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating yet gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. Obviously, we're gonna pick up the beagle, and she names him Bucket. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him too. For the record, the whole game isn't like this. 1979, you talk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m. and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have a couple little idiots. One day. Why rush? She looks away, out towards the mountains. We have plenty of time, right? Speak for yourself, mister. Don't worry, you assure her. You tell her she has the body of an undergrad. My ovaries didn't get the memo, she says, laughing it off. One day, okay? Okay, one day, she says. 6 months later, you get engaged lying in a bed on a Sunday morning. Probably get my backpack, right? Nope. It has been gotten for me. Thoroughfare trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. No fireworks. Learn to live with bears and a map. Okay. Going for a walk. "1980. It's a Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angry by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. You get mad. You call her an inconsiderate asshole. She tells you to fuck yourself and not be such a baby. You call her selfish. She knows you mean it and it hurts her feelings." 1981. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. Julia was right. You are very, very pretty. Haha, hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. Narrator sounds like you. I hope so. It is me. Yep. And I forgot this game is pretty. Spacebar to hop. There we go. 1982. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Dog! Oh, Bucket gets kicked. Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she's stressed. You confront the attacker. You beat his goddamn face in. Your arm gets cut up, but you beat the guy to a pulp. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops show up. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say okay, you don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. 1984. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, represent, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Ooh. Agree if she commutes back and forth. I'm not telling her not to take the job. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. Girl, you gotta stand up for yourself. You tell her not to pass it up if that's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. 3 times each... Okay, so like once a month, basically. That's still too much. 1985. Julie is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having, quote-unquote, an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember if she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they are worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She is 41. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. Pick up the journal. Okay. This is a lot. Colorado and Connecticut are right next to each other alphabetically. That is true. It's very true. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get the Julia who calls you dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic attack, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family. They are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. Ah, man, should I have been doing an accent this whole time? For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. Maybe I should have trigger warned for this. I forgot how detailed this is. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care. A home. It sits with you for a couple of months. I mean, it's obvious that we can't take care of her if we're, like, eagerly waiting for the nurse to come back, twice a week. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility. Alright, is everyone having a great time? Just peachy? It's a deer. Oh, careful. Okay, bye, dear. Her family agrees with your decision. Let's go. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day. Then, every other day. You go out to the bar with your old friends. It's not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you ever put me in a home like Henry did, I will cut your balls off. You slowly decide to not see your old friends that much. (1989) Julia's sister Susan moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. You go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. You've always really liked Susan. I do like Susan. Months go by. Bucket dies. Julie doesn't remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock in on you. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less, and seeing her less and less makes her forget you more, you think. Summer is coming, and you see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. You know what? I'm gonna take this stupid cup holder out of my table for now. I have like a little lap table again, and the cup holder keeps getting in the way. Enter the lookout tower. Yeah, Susan is awesome. Susan. We stand Susan in this house. Oof, look at that view. Open door. Turn on the power. Radio.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Pine cone. Up. Wait.
Two Forks Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
Hello? Hold left shift to activate radio, okay. Hello? Oh, I have to, like, scroll? Oh, and then release shift.
This is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Nobody back home can stand you.
You're probably out here because nobody back home can stand you, which, after this brief introduction, is not a big shock.
Ouch. I'll chalk that up to you being tired and grumpy.
Well, I'd better get some sleep then.
One sec. Now it's my turn.
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but maybe you just really like trees. Maybe it's... Gosh, maybe it's a borderline fetish. A tree fetish.
Good night.
Good night.
Love to be horny for trees. Oh, okay. Day 1, Firewatch. Yeah, hi, Delilah, Floating Isles. You came in just in time.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up,
You didn't have to throw it.
acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Which way is west? Oh, north. And he's compass.
Fireworks?
Where's... Oh. Sorry, Julia.
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Whoa,
Oh, I do, yeah.
Illegal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down
2
there and set him
days?
straight.
Like kick the shit out?
Kick the shit out of him sort of straight?
No. Jesus, no.
What? I'm not a cop. It's not like I've got a rule book over here.
Just make sure they don't do it again. Take their shit.
All right, fine.
Don't feed anyone a knuckle sandwich. Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234.
Oh, thanks.
It's actually that for all of them.
Convenient.
That's one word for it.
What is it I'm getting again? There's a rope in a box down. Open? Oh, okay. We just grab it as we go by. Confirm. Oof, that little animation. I love that. A little touch of realism. I just wanted to see what that would do. M? Ah, son of a bitch. Zoom in. Two Forks Lookout, and we're going to the left. To the west, rather. I thought you said west. To the lake trail. Oh, so it's just like, it's just the hiking trail. Jonesy Lake. Okay, so let's lower the map. Actually, I believe Let's go for a little immersion. Let's not show the location on the map. For now, until I get frustrated in an hour and say fuck immersion. I hate this. Oh, find the ropes in NFS cache box 306. It's like geocaching. I feel like I walked past it. I might have walked past it. Where did she say it was? Lila. Alright. Oh wait, is it marked on the map? Oh, it is marked on the map. 306. Okay, it's on the way. For some reason, I didn't think it would be marked on the map. Also, this is a game that has a lot of just kind of like walking and vibing in nature, so feel free to ask questions, to talk to me in general. Okay, I need both hands to do this, apparently. Okay. Oh, that looks like it.
So are there a lot of these out in the woods?
Yeah, we got them all over the Shoshone. They saved us a lot of back and forth from the trailhead. Don't take all the good stuff.
Yeah, all right.
Map. Oh. Map updated. Wait, take? Examine. From 1986, July 7th. We're on. Hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his loot and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked hiking into the park, but let's get fucked when I'm back. Dave. Oh, okay. It just gives you the text if you hit the button. That's good. I'll keep that. I'm the type of person who keeps notes. Ooh, granola bar. Oh, I didn't ask her about the note. Damn. Nah, whatever.
People just stuff these things with old food? That's how you get bears.
Those boxes are bear-proof. I wouldn't worry about it.
Pick up the granola bar. Does anyone have an easy repetitive craft idea? I wish I could do needle felting, but we don't have the stuff for it. Embroidery is good. Embroidery is like pretty cheap. And I'll eat it. Cup. Can I keep the pine cone? Can I eat the pine cone? Okay. Found that rope.
Track down that rope. It was right where you said.
Great. So you should be set to get down to the lake.
Deal with whoever is setting off fireworks. Deal with them. I'm picking up this pine cone. Wait. Okay, you can live here, pine cone. There you go. Rest well. I've come to a fork in the road. Oh, both go there, but one is the scenic route. Alright, I'll take the direct route. I'm streaming. I don't got time to be scenic. Oh, art toggle jogging. Thank you. Yeah, I hear them fireworks. Who fires off fireworks in the daytime? Just leaves it unlocked, yeah. Rope, hook. Shale slide, it's steep. Okay. Attach rope to hook. Rappel. I don't know if I can find my embroidery needles, but I can. Oh, look, thanks. Also, knitting is a good one that we. Whoops. that we want to learn. It was locked when you go there. You should relock it when you leave. Hey, I didn't. I couldn't. He just does it. There was no option to relock it. Yeah.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Rude people that have narrow sense, not nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, Delilah is just like... There's this comic I saw once that was like, you should ask people things about themselves, to start conversation. And it was a picture of like one cartoon chicken talking to another with, and the one chicken was saying, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
Hey, there's a tie-off point off here just a little away from the shale slide.
Well, you ready to get back on that horse, huh?
Well, I can't go any further is what I'm saying.
That heads south down to the creek, but you should be able to get to the lake just by continuing west. Without any, mountaineering.
All right.
It's a long summer. You can explore later.
The rope in response to you didn't break anything. Yeah, true. It might as well be unlocked all the time with code 1234. Yeah. And I'm just gonna try 1234 whenever I try a padlock. Report Meadow.
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
They color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
I would like to retract my statement about knuckle sandwiches. Feet away.
Hey, if any of these are... Ooh, they got whiskey.
They left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
Save for later. Sorry, folks.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Well, confiscate them.
Confiscate. That's a code for my luggage. Don't tell people that.
They left their packs tied up here.
Tied up, quote unquote.
Some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like two people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
Oh boy, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
There are, panties?
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, 'cause you're 12?
Well, we'll take the bra, but not the panties.
There's a... Ooh.
Yes?
There are 2 naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
Come on, I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know...
2?
Yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
Okay. I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Boy, enjoy dealing with that.
Hey, he's going to mess with our stuff. Don't go back there, you dick. I don't like this. Can we go? Shit.
Teens, they're drunk.
Let's go to the other side of the line. Later, Skeezer. We're gonna tell everyone there's a perv out here.
Can I do something? Find a way back to Two Forks Lookout.
Hey, that go okay?
It went fine. Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
Girls, you can't play copywritten music out here.
Hey, there's a trail to Two Forks Tower down here near the lake,
Yeah, that's your tower.
so I should go this way.
Well, you're not climbing back up that slide.
True. You're just lesbian mermaids, leave them alone. Yeah. Yeah, are they lesbians? Maybe. Maybe they're also like, haha, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. Oh, I keep forgetting I can jog. Yeah, time is money here. Though theoretically, the longer this stream is, the more ads I can put on. Ah, fuck, I forgot to monetize this stream. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it after. I mean, I could just do it now. Monetization on. There we go. There we go. Cool. Resume. I vote that they are lesbian mermaids. They might not, or I vote they are lesbians, but they might not know that they are. Yeah. You know, it's the
I
80s.
have a bit of a confession to make.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
Just 2 girls being friends, setting off fireworks, and being naked together.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
Fine.
Oh, I can see my tower from far away.
Yeah, we experimented with hidden underground towers for a while, but we weren't really happy with the results.
So I'm with you all summer, huh? With whatever this sense of humor is.
Can you even believe? You're gonna love it.
She's fun. Hello to everyone, by the way. I never said hi.
Thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
I mean, I'll try. I make no promises.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice, all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
This is a real person. Yeah, he, trigger warning, suicide. He, ended up killing himself because of relationship problems and not because of the fact that he got struck by lightning 7 times. Ooh, a horn. Oh, okay, flashlight.
I found a flashlight.
There's one in there? Great. Well, the sun's gonna go down soon, so if the batteries still work,
They do
you're in
not.
luck.
Oh, God. My eyes. F to flashlight. Okay.
There's a horn or an antler or whatever.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
I guess this is a bone.
Oh, I didn't know you
A
could
ranger
turn
must
it.
have found it this spring.
Alright, well, see you. Defend our frontier. I'm telling you, there is no way for me to yeah. Cave.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous. So I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
Great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
It looks like the path leads through the cave.
Back in the cave, huh? Man, I don't need to lose another lookout in there.
What do you mean back in the cave?
Another lookout?
They go in, they never come out.
So this is another one of your jokes.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Jeez, that man is conductive here.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
Is my name Hank?
Hello?
Henry. Hank is short for Henry. I've heard getting struck by lightning,
There's some guy out here.
Some guy? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
I like her. Hank is short for Henry? Where? Oh, the comment I was going to read before. I've heard being struck by lightning makes you more likely to get struck again. Not sure if it's true, but I heard it. Well, there we go. Fine. Fine. I'll get up against count and don't want you to get it out of me. Nobody else but me. Man, if you guys thought Pathologic was heavy on walking. is this outside that you speak of? I think that went away once the pandemic happened. I really thought there was going to be a ghost. Ooh, just you wait. It's going to be even better than the ghost in Gone Home. Trail closed. Trail closed. And it's nighttime now, huh? Whoops.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
Doesn't help at all. Hi.
So it's, just the outhouse, then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Thanks, Delilah.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never.
Old baseball, pick up. Hell yeah. See, that's what you get by going in the outhouse. Oh, wait, shit. Hang on. Pick up. Toss it. Yeah, baseball. Yeah, that lightning effect was so real. I thought it was coming from outside.
What can I do for you?
That's my
My
typewriter.
typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
My frizzy locks support the assertion that you don't need a hairdryer.
Someone broke in.
Ah, son of a bitch.
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
I gotta put back my birds of Wyoming. Okay, I gotta know, is there a button to put things back gently? Controls? So look down, use, move forward, straight right, straight left, channel jog, zoom, map, compass, flashlight, camera. Browse notes. Nope. Alright. Best strike set 2. Shit.
Okay, I put in a call.
Okay, thanks.
Do you have any idea who would have done this?
I don't know. Who's out here?
I mean, I don't know either. I've never had a lookout be a target for violence.
Great.
I can't believe someone would do this. I mean, I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it, and now I've got to worry about who knows what out there. Okay, in the morning
Didn't steal the coffee.
Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you can protect yourself, huh?
I've done it before.
Okay, tough guy.
Update. Imagine having to go downstairs all that way to go to the bathroom, particularly at night. I guess there's a ledge. Yeah, both very good points. Coffee.
Wake up. up?
Don't talk to me until I've eaten this mug. Delilah.
Hey, wake up.
Don't talk to me about how that arm was clipped through that book. Oh, bye. I'm awake.
I'm awake. I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
Son of a bitch.
I don't really know why that would be the case.
Should I be worried?
About what?
We can't get help if we need it.
Oh, you're tough, Hank. You don't seem like the guy who likes to ask for help.
Sure.
What I need you to do, though, is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
Rhymes with Hanks. Coffee would have been my first item taken. I forgot how engaging this game is. Hey, the baseball's still here. Grab that. Okay, I thought I could throw it through the window. Angst. Yeah. Oh, what a time. What a time to be alive. Sun rising or setting? Sun rises in the east. Man, I should know this. I was Boy Scout at one point. She said north? North of the canyon. Hey, where is the canyon? Thunder Canyon. Saturday communication lines north of canyon. So we're here. Just go north. Just keep going north. Keep going north. Okay. Animation has a nice little bounce with the walking and stuff. Yeah. And it's like gentle enough that I don't want to throw up. Sometimes, you know, you... Oh, I could just walk around. Oh, what a time. Can I get through here? Nope. It's impossible to pass. It is impassable. Misty. Yeah.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
You know, boring if you don't ski. We used to go to this bar called the Dollar, though. I love that place.
Oh, wait, is that down on Pearl? They have all the money pinned to the ceiling?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I love that bar. Why don't you go anymore?
I took this job.
Oh, duh. Hey, can you hold on a sec?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea.
What?
I'm absolutely sure. Would you? Alright, I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
Are you supposed to go through the canyon? I don't think so.
Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, if there's anyone or anything you want to talk about, fire away.
I've got an overgrown trail here,
Yeah, that'll happen.
so I'm screwed when it comes to getting past it.
Screwed until you clear it yourself, yeah.
Great. Well, if I come across some tools, I'll add groundskeeping to my ever-increasing list of responsibilities.
I guess we'll go back to the lake. Was she on the phone there? Maybe. Doesn't feel like Saturday. I don't know why it feels like, but it doesn't feel like Saturday. Oh, run. There we go. I appear to be going south. Ooh.
I'm at the shale slide. I can't climb down from here without a rope.
You shouldn't need a rope where you're headed. The climb through the canyon has its dangerous bits, but you should be able to do it without gear.
Which way is the canyon again?
It's just north of your tower.
Son of a bitch. Oh, you know what? I went west instead of north. Okay. So that's a pain in the ass. I doubt she was having a plural moment, yeah.
Hey, there's a tree out here that's been ripped to hell.
And?
Don't you think that's, disconcerting?
Henry, there are 500-pound grizzly bears out here. They sharpen their claws on trees.
We don't have grizzlies in Colorado. People killed them a long time ago.
Well, in the thoroughfare, they hunt people, they kill people, they bury their bodies, and then come back weeks later to eat them because they prefer rotten meat. People just disappear.
Don't you think that's disconcerting?
Do bears do that?
Oh, Henry, that's life.
Christ, lady.
You know what? I don't know if I actually have the ducking on for the audio here. Hang on. Okay, no, I have the ducking on. I went worth, yeah. I thought you said worth. Okay, so this is 306. I was looking for 303. The hit band that did that song that's like, I'm a vegetarian and I'm not fucking scared of him. You know that one? Is that one called Don't Trust a Hoe? Pretty sure women don't like being called hoes. I mean, maybe that's breaking news to some people, but... Is this not the way I just went? Okay. That is true about bears. Wow. Bears, what the hell? I'm going fucking south again. Thank your overgrown trail. Go around past behind your tower. Run. Please run. There we go. Okay, so there should be a trail north. And yeah, it does loop around my tower. I mean, I could go this way. I'm going fucking south. Wait, is it like an hour in? Almost exactly when I called that, like, I don't want to be immersed anymore. Okay, so we're here. I don't know where here is, but we are in fact here.
I take it you fell prey to the Forest Service's big recruiting effort when it comes to, you know, how the hell you ended up out here?
Sorry, I don't really know what you mean by recruiting effort.
Oh, after last summer. You know, budgets went through the roof, a lookout in every lookout for the first time in 20 years.
Last summer?
Come on, you're from Denver, not Delaware. This was national news for Pete's sake.
Boulder. I'm from Boulder.
Oh, I'm way south.
Oh, you're talking about that giant fire that probably caused some damage. Turned an entire jamboree of brownies to dust.
Oh my god.
Brownies don't have jamborees.
Well, they should.
And you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, do you?
I do not.
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground? Ring a bell?
Really?
Yellowstone is like, what, 15 miles away?
Ooh, Jane Eyre and toilet paper.
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn. So that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. And what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the Gipper?
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't gonna burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone, you know? People don't want to touch it. But we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco.
I'm sure that was a lot in
Burned
1986.
down again.
That's the type of raise I got at my last job.
Who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
Maybe he was stuck.
They're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know them that
Writing
well.
letters.
I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Hey, you never know. Dave could be sending him a ton of topless Polaroids. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. Mood. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through this bottle of fives instead. Miss you. Yeah. Okay, let's get back here. So, there's a trail that, like, loops around here. At least we got a little dialogue, you know? Isn't that the cliff you climbed up? It might be. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so on the map, there is this little, like, left and right section here. So we are going to go to the left and then take an immediate right. I think. Yeah. And we're back at the tower. Okay, but where the fuck am I going? So I should be going this way. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm the dump.
I like the outhouse in that rustic, I'm roughing it sort of way.
Yeah, it's a little privacy among the seemingly endless expanse of, well, privacy.
I like it all the same.
Ooh. Ow. My needs can't stand something like that now. I'm 28. Well, I'm 29, but the body's 28. This man is like 40. Okay, I trust I'm going the right way now. Is everyone proud of me for navigating the trail? I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Oh boy. Yep. You still wear a wedding ring. Did I already comment that I like that we have feet in this game? Like, we have a lower body. Unlike a lot of, like, you know, video game characters. Wait. Okay, it's a straight shot. Let's see. Playing Firewatch.
How's it going?
Going good. It's fun. I forgot how fun it is.
Have you found the turtle?
No, not yet. I haven't found the turtle. I'll make sure I find the turtle. Okay, north. Jogging. Much like, oh, Captain Bush. Clear. Cool. No, you didn't comment on the feet. Feet are nice, yeah. I suppose. I guess it really does, like, immerse you in the character that you're, like, a physical person in this world. Oh, look at these baby trees. Okay, so these are the...
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it. Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area?
I do believe. The comms wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of Beartooth Point, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
Alright. What's in here? Nothing. A hat?
Huh. Found an old hat from a Korean War vet.
You'd be surprised how many former service members take this gig.
Well, makes sense.
I'm not gonna put
If you've
that.
been through war, you probably can't get enough silence.
Please put that in the crate. There we go.
Anything I should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello? Okay, then.
Alright. Alright, let's follow this to the top. Wait, am I going north? Yes. So there was this one time where we went geocaching. And, we had the GPS up and it said that we were half a mile away from where the cache was. Matt is already laughing. And we walked for like 15 minutes and it still said we're half a mile away. And then we walked for another 30 minutes and it still said we're half a mile away. And it turned out that we were going around the cache in a circle and not realizing it because we were just sticking to the trail and it was off the trail. So that was the thing.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Alright. We did eventually find that cache. I think we almost got like super lost. Like a couple of us split off to go find it. I think
Don't do that, kids. It's a bad idea.
Oh man, I gotta think of like some other nature stories that I have. You know, I was a Boy Scout. I did camping. I have a very distinct memory of a camping trip from 2nd grade where I remember I was reading Harry Potter, the second one. It was Order of the Phoenix. No, not Order of the Phoenix. Goddamn. Chamber of Secrets, and I remember not really liking that one, and I was laying on the cold, hard ground inside the tent, and that's basically what I remember. Note, from July 30th, 86. Dave, heyo, I got your note about needing to talk, and sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day, figured you'd be out near the canyon helping those grad students. I guess not. I don't even know now how I could really help anyway. We're coworkers, you know? Amigos professionals. If you need someone to throw back a case with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy, but I'm not great with the life stuff. You get it. Later. Later on. Later on? Ron. Or, keep that, I guess. Got some pine cones. Man, we got all sorts of nature stuff in here. There's a geocache near our house. Our friends and us always check it for it when we go by. That's the one that introduces house elf slavery? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. J.K. Rowling's like, it's fine, they love being slaves. Oh, utility pole.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Really? Awesome. Good find.
It's like, I don't know, a mile and a half east of me. You just follow the trail up the hill, you can't miss it. I'll go see what the damage is.
How? Okay. Why don't I have anything to say about it? Thoroughfare lookout in Delilah's tower. I guess once I get up there, maybe I'll have some dialogue. Like once I get up to the peak. The impression is top notch. Thank you. So I know the vibes of geocaching, but how does it work exactly? So there's a website or an app that people log little like boxes and things that they've hidden, and you bring like a little trinket that you leave in the box, or they give you coordinates and typically some clues. You find it, you switch out your trinket for a trinket in the box, and you leave a little note, and that's basically it.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Get their ass.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
Oof. Oh god, that hurts my knees to look at. Yep, beer can. Boom. It says go to hell over there. Ooh, don't just touch it. It's a great way to get electrocuted.
Okay, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it looked like the wind. It looks like it was cut.
Those are panties. Those are panties that say go to hell ranger. Go to hell, and then a picture of a ranger.
I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
Ooh,
And then
get
what?
their ass.
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know.
Was it them who vandalized? No, it couldn't have been.
Wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
I mean, I already threw their radio into the lake.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Tennessee Lake, thoroughfare planet. Supply drop. Alright, let's go back this way. Are Dave and Ron subtly flirting, or am I just reading it wrong? I feel they're flirting a little bit. A little bit. Oh, hanging backpack.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Brian Goodwin. Oh.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent
Thanks, Brian.
condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
What, was he a fella you had a thing with?
Yeah, it was so hot and heavy. Of course, Brian Goodwin was 12 years old, so, our love could never really be understood.
Oof.
Ugh.
I'm kidding. Not about him being an actual 12-year-old. That part's true. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Alright. Shit. Wait. I wanna, oh. There we go. Reply. Why?
Where did they go?
I don't know. I never really hit it off with old Ned, and, one day they were just gone. Sucks. Anyway, so it goes. Have, fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Ooh, more drama from Ron and Ned. Or sorry, Dave and Ron. From June, this is an early one. Guess who's going out with Debbie next week, Dave? No, not that shit heel Steve. It's your man, Ron. I went to check on the new guy at Two Forks. Oh, that's me. Well, it's not like me, probably. Is it 1986? Is that the year this takes place in? Is it me? I don't think. And heard him talking to himself more than usual for LOs. Don't know. So I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? Oof. Starting to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast to Deb at the spot. Ooh. The spot.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Could be the same person who left that antler.
Maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
Oh, lookouts. Thank you.
So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier. I don't mean that the way it sounds. I mean, I care about people, and I like companionship as much as the next person. But why does it have to come from the same person for your whole life? My Aunt Kathy was married to the same guy for 4 decades, and when he died, she found out he'd been having an affair with a real estate broker. For 15 years. Whereas my Aunt Judy traveled the world dating artists and musicians as she saw fit. Call me crazy, but I'd rather spend a week in bed with Sonny Bono than half a lifetime with some cheating stockbroker.
I'm actually married.
But you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Look, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
From this burned section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point. No one would camp out in fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out there, as a favor to little old me.
My pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail.
New point. Are they leaving caches for each other, love letters and with love letters and gifts?
I'm having a hell of a time
Maybe.
getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
I thought she was talking about actual flapjacks.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
Chotch?
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
Dave and Ron are goals. We stand an open relationship. Here, and it's beautiful. Walks into burn part of the forest. Yeah, did feel pretty ominous. Oof, 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 oof.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Wow,
Good.
you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
Hello, Dark Ravens. Oh boy. Oh. Felt like there was visual glitch there for a second. Death can be beautiful. Yeah, in a sense. Not purposeful death, but I don't know. Might as well head to Jonesy Lake. Because I have the ropes now. Ruby River and Jonesy Lake. I think they had fun coming up with these names. Oh, maybe because this takes place in an actual like Wyoming park, right?
Yeah, I think so. That thin plume of smoke?
Yeah. Looks like it's way down to the southwest. You should be able to find a way over there from the meadow by the lake. Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
You think it's those girls?
I'm pretty sure it's a campfire, so yeah, I'd call that a safe bet.
Man, they really do not give a shit, do they?
Not a one.
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here.
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones.
Is that the right
Have you ever
term?
been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, I have eyes on that smoke plume.
Great. Find your way over there and give 'em hell.
There was cash, by the way. I think that if you're talking about from a bit ago, I think that was one that I got already. Okay, so they're just back at the fucking lake again.
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's, like, dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
We were scared shitless. We went straight to the doctor after her first spell or whatever. They diagnosed her, and we were both just very scared.
Maybe
Really
test for
tell when
that.
Julia is scared. She just gets quiet. She was very quiet.
Got nothing to say, Delilah. I wouldn't know what to say either. Oh boy. I like the shortness of breath, like that. Because it is like physically exhausting to climb down a bunch of rocks. Especially when I'm forcing him to jog the entire way. See, I am going the right way. He's getting really good at tying knots, yeah. Oh, hey. Here we go.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
Shoshone.
None, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and
Seen it
then
like-
the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the army. He was off. It's actually the saddest story. He was only discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I'd talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's, lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Pretty.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know
What?
that?
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire.
That's
Can you believe
crazy.
you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things?
I cannot.
Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Yep. Colors are getting a little weird, but I guess it's that time of day. Man, nature is crazy. I need to get more plants on my body. Like tattooed on my body, not like...
There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around. There's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby.
You don't gotta say it like that. So it looks like they were smart enough to put out their fire at some point. Gotta stop these girls before they have a gender reveal party and burn the whole
What's to
place down.
south of here?
Mexico? Is this some sort of riddle?
I just have a nice view to the south. You know, trees and mountains forever.
Well, eventually you'll wander into the area overseen by Chimney Rock Lookout, but that's probably an impossible hike in terms of terrain.
Okay, so I'm supposed to take the river north. Okay, so that's back to that waterfall. Okay, I just went the wrong way here. Some of them are the largest organisms on the planet, if I remember correctly, because they're also connected in all one organism. Damn. The oldest colony is 8,000 years old. What the fuck? Hey.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
No, it seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
What a job this is. I have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's another one of those magazines.
Plural trees, yeah, that is true.
These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication.
They really have to, like, write an angry note to me on their panties? It seems a little like...
Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Dear Psycho, I hope you're fucking
Let me
happy.
know what it says.
We're leaving, and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped us on the lake, then came and destroyed our campsite and all of our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. I did not steal panties. I stole a bra. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks. Dick. Heart.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
No, well, hey, I didn't do this. Okay, someone or something went to town here, but it wasn't me.
Because I told you to scare them, not assault them.
I didn't. Of course I didn't. I just threw their stereo in the lake.
Yeah, I really wish you wouldn't have done that.
This is, I don't know, weird as hell, but it wasn't me.
It's okay. I believe you. Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but
Sure.
they're gone. There's no way to call the cops, they're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, day 3. Okay, cool. Dick heart, yeah. Find boards downstairs to patch window. Gotta touch it. There we go.
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Well, I get confused for Burt Reynolds all the time.
Oh, is that so?
Women say that we have a similar musk.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you asked.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
I don't know. I like to look nice, usually. Well, I try now, I guess.
Had a bit of a schlubby period, did we?
Yeah, a good 25, 30 years, yeah.
But, now you'll put on a clean shirt?
Yeah, well, I have one that I got for Christmas,
Huh.
actually. Just, it's navy with white buttons, but I like it. I don't wear
It's
it
nice.
that much, though.
Well, it sounds just perfect. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
My
Get
eyes?
out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay? Don't don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes. Tell me.
Tired.
They look tired, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you hit a certain age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
Oh, and that window's all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well,
Vibin'?
you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and I'll give it to you.
Right.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and
Oh,
everything.
I
You know,
put
it's
these
not really
nicely
that
in my
comfy.
bookshelf.
I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Escape from 2 orcs. Oh. We'll come back.
Hello,
Not
Henry.
the best
Having
eating
a
noises.
nice afternoon?
Yes.
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's
You
nice.
brought a plate.
Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported
Oh
missing.
no.
They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
Big oof.
I didn't do anything to them.
What about their camp?
I didn't do
That
anything to
wasn't
their
me.
camp.
You know that.
don't get defensive. Look, it's not gonna be an issue.
And I'll break this up.
I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
I mean, I'll try. We need some fancy outfits. Yeah, everyone should have some fancy outfits, IMO.
Henry, wake up.
Yeah. I should pick up these
Get out of
fucking
bed and
ones.
pick up the radio.
Yeah, I'm coming to Lila. Jesus Christ.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Oh, she's drunk.
Hi, Jules.
Oh, you sound tired.
She is Australian.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Weird. A cab. Yep. As always, make cabs in the chat, please. Are we tip-tap? Hike
Is it
north.
too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair?
I know, you have to do a crossword.
When you find a supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more.
Okay. Don't be
There'll be
selfish.
loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky.
Prunes.
You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it.
How big are
She'd be
prunes?
great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Sounds like
So,
my sister.
like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night.
A couple years ago.
You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her. Look, so a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and
Okay, so she's from Wyoming.
I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed
Oh my
working
God.
at Gillette, and for some reason,
What
I
happened?
didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me.
I mean, I'm not
I came out
surprised.
here, I lied and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. So, I lied to you. I came out here with a broken heart just like you. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
I wish I could respond. Runes are bite-sized. Okay. It was Is it day 33 already? We weren't gone that long. Yeah, we've been skipping days around. It's only like the 5th played day. Wonder what month we came out here. Do you think it's straight up like June to September? Or do you think it's like May to September? Is this okay, sweetie?
What?
Is this okay, sweetie? You enjoy listening to me? 60 feet? The supply drop, do they have to make a sign if it's 60 feet away? I'd probably miss it. Okay, 2 forks. Oh, nice.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Really can't lock it.
Right?
Who do you think I am?
So we only missed 1 day. Yeah, you only missed like 1 day. Day 64, jeez.
You've got a front row seat for
Oh
what
my
might
God.
be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some
Yeah,
suppression.
you
but
definitely should call it in.
I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you do the honors? So, no ideas, huh?
Maybe we call it the Flapjack Fire. Can you sell that as a name?
You really like that, huh?
Yeah, I said I did. It's funny.
Fair enough. Flapjack Fire it is. They'll probably ask me if it was a camp cooking accident or something.
Well,
So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my
There she
sister
is.
in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
If I was there with you, I'm sure I would like it a lot.
Are you looking at the fire?
No, I'm not.
You should. Let me know when you are.
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke,
Yeah.
but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
it's scary.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer.
Aren't you my boss?
Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there.
I wish you were too.
We could sit outside. We could talk.
This is almost exactly how Camilla and her girlfriend talk.
You know,
What? What could we do?
well, let me tell you.
Just woke up, can't get back to sleep. It's 3:30 in the morning. Luckily, there's a stream to hang out on for a bit. Well, welcome, Cord King.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
Well, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Hey, the evergreens are here.
Sure, no problem. Remember me fondly.
You are such a drama queen.
Yeah, well, I've seen what they can do to a tree, and trees aren't even food.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
How's it going, evergreens? You doing alright? So what are fire lines exactly? Like they purposely burn down a little bit of the forest so that it can't spread? Is that it? Does that make sense? The thing I just said? Alright, we're looking for fresh sharks. Clipboard.
What the? D, I found a clipboard down
Oh,
here,
D.
and there's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
It's 89, okay.
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Rainbow
Hold on,
stripes.
something's out here.
Henry, I'm worried.
Happy 4th of July.
Find and eat
Fireworks
any
all night.
mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating. Regardless, just let me know, okay, Buckaroo? Oh god, I don't know why I just called you that.
Would you kill Paul McCartney to bring back Jimi Hendrix? Henry, absolutely. D, me too. Person notes, me 3. 705 Rainbow Strike. Front row seat to the biggest fire of the year, really going. This is from Wapiti Station? Don't talk to other lookouts. D, feelings for 2 hours, maybe just drink. I'll keep it. App. Strange noise towards Canyon. And Jonesy Lake. Canyon is to the east. This one. Buckaroo, yeah. Burn lines around it. So that, oh.
I found a walkie-talkie out here, too.
Okay.
It's going shithouse.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Henry, are you there? What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with a radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Why would I make this up? It's an insane lie at worst, and a shitty prank at best.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3
I mean, transcripts, quote unquote. It's like jotting down a couple things we said.
Friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie taking notes and talking to God knows who.
My wedding ring isn't on.
What the hell do you think is going on at this place?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
Yeah, you're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, okay. Hike safe.
Whoa, Delilah, there's a big chain link fence between me and the meadow. I don't think I can get past it.
A fence?
Yeah,
How big?
big. It goes off in both directions, acres.
They're trespassing at 18
What
U.S.
is going on out
Code
here?
Whatever
number
it is, someone doesn't want
1863.
anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Look, I'm not gonna be able to give it.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can stick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual
Just in case.
firefighter, you'd have that game down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Really?
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
South of Ruby River. Okay, so we're at Wapiti. Well, we're at the gate to Wapiti. We can go south, 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 and then east through the lake trail. Okay. It's not a great nose, I'm sorry. Just climb the fence, yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's see if there's barbed wire. Nope, it's just a regular ass fence. Henry is not in shape, I suppose, somehow.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Okay, going south. Sorry for the bad noise, everyone. Sometimes you get caught up in clicking. Kind of hoping to play this whole game tonight. It's only like 5 hours, I think. Oh yeah, we were supposed to look for bear tracks too. Okay, so we're at 305. We do it to ourselves as well, to be fair. Fair. Copy info. Ron. Got some bad news back home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say, though, budgets being what they are? Did you get my note about what went down in Wapiti? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know, I probably overdid it. I wish you would have been there. I guess you must have got hung up. Dave. P.S. Amigos is Spanish and Professionalis is Italian. Ooh, a sweater. From University of Eastern Colorado. 4th Estate. I wish they gave you an option to, like, put things in your backpack. Alright, where do we think we are? It's at 305. We can go south a bit. Keep going south. Here's some ducks. This game has such vibes, yeah. Alright. Yeah, this game really does have vibes. Ooh.
Whoa, the flapjack fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
That's crazy. Son of a bitch.
There's really no way past some of this underbrush that's grown over the trail.
See, the thornier a trail is, the less inclined a ranger is to want to deal with it. They'll just hike or take their horse a different way.
Alright, I guess we're going around. So there's underbrush there. That means I gotta go past the cache. Go north past the cache. And then take a right and then another right. Pathologic skills coming in handy. Reading the map, navigating. Ooh, the music. Ambiance. Did we hit the cache yet? What river is this? Well, we'll see, we'll see. I climbed through, I don't care. That trail did not look blocked. Yeah, I agree. I love how much this game tests your navigational skills, yeah. Can I climb this, or... We went past the cache? Yes, LOL, as in I went past the cache. That's right. Oh boy. It's a good test of map reading and compass use, yeah. Is this where I came from? Oh boy. It's also a big test of my fucking memory. Okay, so we're somewhere with a rappel. Yeah, I think if we go down, we'll go through Thunder Canyon. Okay, I'm going back to socializing in person. Wish me luck. Have fun, Claudia. Thanks for coming, guys. It's on our playlist, but our ability to navigate three-dimensional spaces in games is not great. That's fair. don't know myself. What other nature stories do I have? Oh, fuck. I'm back at fucking Wapiti. Damaged tree. Chop down. Oh. I guess at some point I'll get some tools. Okay, so. Oof. Yeah, Mads isn't great with 3D spaces in games either. Okay, so I just climbed down there. I should go left. The way I was already going. Son of a bitch. Tree. Boop, boop. Don't know what I said. So I do have some other nature stories I'm just remembering. There was this time.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Come back to it.
Well, are the other lookouts telling the truth?
Of course, why wouldn't they be?
I don't know. Maybe someone told them not to.
You're suggesting that you and I are actually being watched by whom exactly?
You know, people.
As opposed to what? Aliens? Mad scientists? The CIA? Wild separatists? The fucking Illuminati? Come on!
Look, you should have seen this clipboard, Delilah.
Yeah, I guess I should have.
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry,
That thing you can do?
It's just a thought.
Probably, right?
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well, you sound worried.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
Why do I feel like somebody's gonna walk up and cut the rope? Oh man, that would be spooky. I forgot how like quickly you get into this in the game. I thought there was more like lead into it. But no, it really is all of a sudden like all of a sudden conspiracy stuff. Very impressive upper body strength, yeah. Honestly. It is a thing that could be done very likely. It's fair. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Okay, so we gotta go past to Ford's Lookout. Okay, they made us straight up go across the map. How long have we been going for? Oh, it's only 10:46. Eastern Standard Time. Well, Eastern Daylight Time, technically. Oh, man. Words about game. Yeah, words about game indeed. Unless it's encrypted, I don't find it likely given to CADs, and there's not really a need for super secure communications here. Yeah. Oof. Love the vibes. We've returned after a brief break since our phone died. That's valid. And we already opened them.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Did I?
Yeah, normally
Oh.
you wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it. What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Fair.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
What's this? A boat?
There's some
Snowmobile.
snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Whoa, someone stripped these snowmobiles down to the bone.
Huh.
And that's weird, right?
I mean, I can come up with a bunch of not weird reasons someone would do that out here, but given what's happened, yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah? Where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Because it's called Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign would look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
Did she steal the sign? Did she steal the sign? Specifically a den? Alright, scout camp is somewhere around here. Oh, what was the story I was gonna tell? Oh yeah, there was this one year in like, I think probably 4th or 5th grade. I went to this science camp. It was like a day camp, essentially, for like a week. And it was at the reservoir and like nature preserve. Pork Pond, lovely. Okay, we want to go this way. And I remember it was a lot of fun. There was a day that was about like fossils, and we went to this like river that was like at or nearby the reservoir, and we like sifted for essentially like shark teeth. And like there was a day where we fished. I caught 8 fish, I believe.
Hey, I wandered into an old scout camp. Gonna look around here first, okay?
Alright, that's the operating area of the hotshot crew who are doing the controlled burn. Keep me in the loop, okay?
Sure thing. You ever talked to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
What type of nerdy hobbies are we talking about with him? Like marching band?
Oh, no. Like comics, model rockets, wizards and wyverns, you know.
Oh,
Hey, thanks to Brian, I can almost recall by memory the armor classes of most dragons.
the what?
It's useful
No, you
info.
can't.
Hey, Planar Dragon's armor class. Let's see.
Okay, no, I believe you. We're good. We're good.
Been sifting for gold once or twice. That's cool. River near me always had some cool stuff like tiny fossils and crystals. It's so cool, man.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
No campfire? Goddamn people. Had an option to stomp it out. There we go. A little glitchy, but yeah, but I remember that I caught 8 fish because I think that one of the like people said that the record was 5 and I broke it and no one gave me credit.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss. Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Poverty
Let's
station.
reach out to the superintendent with wildfire concerns.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
I don't know. Horned
Oh,
toads.
probably just horned toads.
And a Wapiti Station clipboard with our conversations on it is just, what, recreation for them?
I'm
Maybe.
just messing around. Somebody is obviously up to something. I'm freaking out here.
At least we know there is something real happening behind
Ooh,
that fence.
axe.
I think that we should consider that maybe this is all just a coincidence, but my gut says that there is something bad going on.
Mine too. Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Rude. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that's like... I feel like I have so many stories with probably autistic vibes that are like, I did this and then nobody gave me credit for it. Nope. No. Broken bridge, can't cross here. Oh, by the way, so anyone who's been like following our adventures in Neptune's Pride, we mentioned that we lived in Connecticut to our ally Gloom, and he said he's apparently not from America, so he did a little research on Connecticut, and he said they ended up Googling like Alexandrites, Connecticut, and because he,
Are you there?
I guess he searches for.
I had a thought.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No.
Did you just cough?
Oh no.
No.
Oh,
Fuck.
there isn't any way someone, like another lookout, could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Okay. My mother always told me I'd meet someone who gave me a taste of my own medicine. That's a mood we're still looking. That's valid.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today.
Still haven't drank that
Blackjack
whiskey.
Fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you?
Okay, it's the next day.
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Okay,
Sure. It's
Cottonwood?
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
Yeah, I agree that it was pretty clear that she said, I will call you. And then, you know. Sunshine, yeah. So we're looking for Cottonwood. Cottonwood Creek. Okay. So we're gonna go south. What was I saying before all this? Oh, I never finished reading this. Escape from Two Orcs. Dire Beartooth Point, Scorched Lands, Iron Fortress, Lake of Acid, Tomb Canyon, Magic Circle, Death Mountain. Climb checks required, all. Halfling Village, Orc Pond, Blood River. To Orc Slayer. Gladys Sylvia's ancestral home. Okay. Witch's house. Witch's house. And oops. This is like northwest. Fox Rest? Is that a joke about Delilah? Like she gets to be on the map too?
Hey, there's a map in my tower that I'm pretty sure is not USGS regulation. Unless I've unknowingly been assigned to work in Two Orcs, and the lake to the east is made of acid.
Oh, Neptune's Pride. Thank you.
Looks like it was made by Brian Goodwin. Wonder if his dad hated this type of stuff and he felt like he had to hide it.
Oh man, that would be sad.
So you have a soft spot for nerds?
I really do.
That's why she likes you, dumbass. Yeah, so Neptune's Pride. He apparently Googled Alexandria, Connecticut, and because he searches for Neptune's Pride stuff all the time, I guess, our YouTube channel came up. So shows me for deciding to use our brand handle on a game about deception and stuff. He was like, so you're going to have to trust me when I say I'm not going to watch these until after the game. And he was also like, you know, I'm obviously not going to talk about any personal stuff with you, knowing that, you know, I don't want it in the public domain. It's like, yeah, that's fine. And, you know, I wasn't really planning on talking about personal stuff anyway. Unless, you know, the best strategy is to conquer the galaxy or personal. But yeah, I also started educating him about OSTD. Because, you know, that's what I do, I guess. He asked, like, so what is OSTD? This pond looks so gross. So Cottonwood Creek. Okay, so it's west of Pork Pond. That's right. Best ending of the story is leading to a plural awakening. Oh man. It'd be one of those things where like we can trace our plural awakening back to weird events if we like really think about it. Like our plural awakening, if you want to find yeah, because like plural gang and stuff and the double gears coming out about it was like part of our awakening. You could go back to one in, I believe, 2016. We bought a copy of Sly Cooper, which we never played before, like the first one. And after beating it, I ended up watching a speed run of it. And that was the first speed run that I ever saw. And I got into speedrunning. And and the other intersection is how far are you into Firewatch? Like 3 hours? I don't know, I feel like we're a little more than halfway through the game. Maybe we're halfway through the game. We'll see. And the other thing that I can attribute it to, it's the intersection of that and then tweeting about being a trans woman playing Magic the Gathering. Because a friend of ours, Judith, who actually made our end card, she, the way we became friends was that she liked that tweet and started following us, and we started talking eventually. And at some point she was like, oh, you should follow like whatever Double Gear's original handle was on Twitter. She does speedrunning, and so I did, and that led directly into that. But if you want to go back even further, you can trace it all the way back to our friend, quote unquote. He was an asshole to us, but you know, autism. Wesley in 9th grade, showing us the webcomic XKCD, and here's the little map here. I love this. I'm gonna pick up the game in a second, but the map is XKCD references TV tropes. I go on TV tropes and I browse for a while, and I end up finding the Nostalgia Critic, unfortunately, and the whole like Channel Awesome network. And on there, I find this web series called Video Games Awesome, which was actually a Let's Play branch of a like scripted web series called Awesome Video Games, which I recommend. I think it probably holds up. And so from there, those guys, the Video Games Awesome crew, played The Binding of Isaac when it first came out, and I got pretty into The Binding of Isaac, and I started looking at for other Let's Plays of it on YouTube, and I found Northern Lion, and in 2015 or 2016, Northern Lion got really into Magic the Gathering, and so I got pretty into Magic the Gathering, and so I started playing. I made a tweet about being a trans woman playing Magic the Gathering, and Judith found out, we became friends, and she recommended us Double Gears. And that's how we found out we were plural, because we read XKCD. The end. Don't remember where or why I started researching OSTD, but I made a note to Megan, the only one I knew at the time, and it's been like, hey, I've been looking this up, love you. Oh, cute. Okay.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
It must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
So it's across the little river to the west. Is it weird that I can trace it directly back like that? Because it's so funny to me that, that I can essentially, if Susan remembers how she met Wesley, maybe we can put together a map of every single event that led to us finding out we were plural. It's like, I was born. We moved to this town. Okay, let's try and find cache 307 and go from there. That's fun. No, that's fun to events call. You remember how you discovered your system? Half joking. Not exactly. I mean, I was saying on that trans stream, that we straight up don't really remember how we discovered our system. And how do I get to the fucking medicine wheel? Okay, so we're gonna go south from the medicine wheel. Yeah, partly because there was no, one moment that it was just like, oh, I'm a system. It was like by the time that we had what could be classified as that moment, we had already, started talking, I've been kind of thinking about what if this. Oh, there it is.
Okay, found the cash box.
Great, open it.
5, 6, 7, 8. Trying to think of how we got interested in speedrunning. Ooh, a new radio. 3 blind rats. Nice. Bye-bye.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site. Whatever these people are doing is illegal, right?
Are you okay?
I don't know, Henry.
People have been listening to us all summer. How is this actually happening?
I don't know.
Ooh, the guitar.
I'm scared. None of it makes any sense.
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, are you... Is any of this real?
What? Are you serious?
Maybe I'm
No,
Just
there's no
losing my
way.
mind.
She heard a
What?
cough.
Like Julia. And maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry,
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some.
Oh man, Delilah's his headmate.
And you, Delilah, you're not real.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as
Sweetie.
real as the sky is blue. Take a second and then call me back.
Sky's purple.
I'm on your side.
Liar.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that
Why?
went missing a few weeks back.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
Oh lord.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Oh, and those
That's
girls
illegal.
are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
Big oof. Morality truly did spread through our group last year, our social group, like a wildfire last year. Boo. That's really cool, though. The fuck was that?
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
I don't have the option to tell her I'm okay anymore. But the conversation also shows it wasn't them. True. True. What the fuck am I? I'll find a landmark. I think I'm near the lake. Main character is a new headmate. Delilah is the host. Now you're following money. Okay, so I do need to get down to Jonesy Lake. Every once in a while, like teeny little bug will fly onto our screen here. Probably because it's like the only light source in the room. We don't even have light up beyond right now. We use propel. Thank you. Yeah, we like tracing back those memories of like, what was the weird thing that led to us finding out we were plural? South? No, we need to go north and west. Everybody's believing how can angles come. We want you to get it on. Really wish we had some plural friends in person. Yeah, maybe one day you will. You never know. Oh, let's see where the Aspen Grove is on our... It's not on our map. That's fine. Speaking of, like, knowledge that led to OSTD discovery, I think the first system we ever interacted with was our first girlfriend between ages 13 and 16. That's very cute. I feel like I mean, obviously we probably knew another system at some point in our life. You know, even before meds. Because just, you know, statistically speaking. I kind of feel like there is a non-zero chance that our first girlfriend was plural. I'm not saying that she was, but yeah, there is a non-zero chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Can't wait until someday we can meet up with online plural friends that live in different countries. Yeah. Sometime over the winter, we're actually going out to the West Coast to visit a couple of systems, including our other partner system. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Need a landmark. You're down by the campfire smoke in the southwest. Ah, son of a bitch. God fucking damn it. Okay, thank you. Look, how do I get it? Oh yeah, because we did pass that waterfall. Alright, well, let's go around the perimeter. We have to find a way out somewhere. There we go. Oops. Okay, I'm going further south. I feel like I have to get further north. Yeah, because I'm going east now. That'll be cute. Hopefully we'll be visiting our partner system relatively soon as well. Nice. And they're also coming out to the East Coast in a couple of months in October. So it'll be nice. Our kiddos will hang out and Sandra and Sequoia, and I mean we're all like friends, but there are certain pairs that go that like specifically are like yes, and of course Camilla and her girlfriend. Can't forget that. But both us and our partner system have made it very clear to the lovebirds that this is not a yeah, not a 5-day romantic getaway. It's it's quality time for other people in the system too. Do I still play Magic the Gathering? We were never into it, but Netrunner, by the same designer, is our favorite game of all time. I've never heard of Netrunner. I don't really play Magic anymore, but Camilla and Susan actually just got into it with Arena. And they've been playing around with a blue-white cat deck. Flying cat, specifically. And they've been having fun with that. Fuck, maybe we'll boot up Magic Arena after this. Do I have Magic Arena installed? How big is Magic Arena? I'm probably not going to install it right now. Magic Duels. Does Magic Arena have like a website? Okay. Arena. GG Arena. Oh, it's Meg. Surely there's an update it has to do or something. Yeah, accept and install. Yep, agree to the terms and conditions. Yep. We'll do perhaps we'll do a round after the yep. We'll do a round after Firewatch if it's not too late. Netrunner is an asymmetrical cyberpunk game where one player plays a megacorp and the other player is a hacker. It follows an LGC model, which is a lot less predatory than randomized boosters. What is LGC or LCG rather? Oh, it just straight up booted Magic Arena. Okay, hang on. We'll come back to this. Please let me quit I want to quit the bank. There we go. I could really hear my computer humming for a second there. Oh, living card game. Interesting. I will resist the urge to evangelize, but Lee Alexander wrote a great article about it called Life Hacks on the site Shut Up and Sit Down. Oh, is there a video about it too? Because I watched some of the Shut Up and Sit Down YouTube. Not like regularly, but like I do enjoy it. I like Quinn's. I think Quinn's is an interesting person. He has a nice voice. Okay. LG or LCG is kind of like a subscription model So they bring out a small pack with new cards in every month or so, but they're not randomized, so it's easy to for everyone to have access to the entire card pool. That's cool. I'm into that. One of the reasons why I don't mind Susan getting into Magic Arena specifically is because it doesn't have a player-to-player economy. Like you don't buy cards from other players. You get like these wild cards that you can exchange for any card of that rarity. And yeah, so that's cool. I think that's a very good model. Because you get more wild cards by opening more packs. And so there is, oh hey, I didn't know it could be in here. I'm not even supposed to be here. Oh fuck, what the fuck? There's also a computer game called Netrunner that's a bit like Dwarf Fortress. I feel like I'm familiar with that one. That's cash 303, I think. Please be 303 or 305. 303. 309. 251. 303, motherfucker. And now we go back. Yeah, secondary market seemed like not fun. Yeah. I mean, that's why, like, a good Magic deck can cost you, like, $200. Because players, like, see a good card and they're like, cool, that'll be $85 a card, please, and you need 4 of them for this deck. That's why Pauper slaps. If you're gonna play, like, physical Magic, Pauper is cool. Because Pauper is all, like, common cards. And common cards are typically pretty cheap. I remember I had a very silly deck that was, okay, so let's be clear here. I'm going to turn right, and then wait again. It was this, it was essentially a combo deck that did one thing. It was, this one card, there's this one card that was like, for every, search your deck until you find a non-land card and put it in your hand. Okay, we're at the lake. This is the lake, correct? What else would it be, I suppose? We're going north. That is fucking where I came from. Okay, sweet. Yep, okay, we're going north. Okay, that's stupid. 305, there we go. Yeah, so it was like, there was a spell that was like, search your library for a, non a non-land card. It was like, you know, until you find one, keep milling cards, keep putting them directly into your graveyard until you find a non-land, and then put it in your hand. And then the other spell that was in there was deal damage to your opponent equal to the number of cards in your graveyard. And then the rest was lands. So it was just you basically mulligan until you find that card that lets you just mill, and then you mill cards, and then you play the card and you win. I'm sure it's very flimsy, but it was fun.
Busted the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
Model of Magic Arena sounds like how Legends of Runeterra works. Yeah, I think that I saw a video from Tolarian Community College comparing the two. That's really cool.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay then.
A B. B plot. B plot. What if we made a movie about bees and
I got
called
stung
it
by a bee.
Bee Movie?
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Wapiti Station personnel. If you are trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he is on site from August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area, and any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately. Thank you. Game, big spook, conversation, calming and chill. Yeah. B jump scare. Is that a jump scare? Yes, it was a little bit of jump scare. Oh, you know what I just remembered? We have a camera. R? E? Q? C? X? C? C! It was C. Neat. So Susan will do this thing with Mads, where, Susan's a Futurama fan, and she'll... I don't know what episode this was, but there's this time where Bender had this camera, and he was just like, neat! And took a little picture. So Susan will say neat sometimes, and then she'll go, like she'll mimic holding up a camera and taking a picture.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Looks like they're excavating.
They're doing something with the soil out here, too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
Yeah, I can no longer other.
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There's wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station.
Wave receiver. What the fuck? I thought you were gonna turn on the webcam. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Remember that we had a camera in-game. We haven't gotten the webcam yet.
this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go
Locates
find
a strong signal. Green light is straight ahead. Distance light equals signal of strength of signal. Tone equals source of signal discovered. Hang on.
I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
Figure out what that thing does and then get the hell out.
This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
I want to know what that thing finds. Look, you should get out before they come back.
I found their main monitoring desk.
You should get out before they come back.
Full generator Wednesday and Sunday.
Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so. Yeah, I think this thing is responding to something in this pile of crap on the desk.
Dig through it.
They're measuring the barometric pressure, too. Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
Okay, so there's a log here that tracks the movement of 4 distinct subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other 2?
Maybe the Goodwins? What if they were following them last summer?
God, Henry, I don't know. If they were, there's no way Brian knew. He would have said something.
Yeah, I can't imagine a kid like that could have kept this under his hat.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
Frequent departure from Two Forks area. Avoidance behaviors. Consult previous data. Unreciprocated desire for copulation, conflict with other males, disproportionate food intake. These are bears. This is for bears. Yeah, beacon frequency, that's they're tracking bears.
This stuff looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
I have to tell you, if I found out this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
Subjects, Henry M. and Delilah A. 10 weeks. Observation report, 10 weeks.
Are you shitting me?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the 2 of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your
Subject may
boyfriend are
be
still
aware
together.
of tests.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this...
They've
I'm
married,
so
no
sick of
kids,
letting these
multiple
people do
lovers
this to us.
despite long-time
We should just
partner.
burn the place down. Think about it.
Delilah,
What? Think about it.
I am, and I think it's insane.
They'd be fucked.
Yeah, and how about if that fire comes up the mountain? Or someone
Yeah.
were to die in it?
We call it in?
We call it in?
Yeah. Maybe.
My God, Delilah, no. No way.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
No,
Yeah,
it's a very bad
definitely
idea.
not the best idea.
Ah, so fucking wound up.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Anxiety intensifies. Back to Two Forks. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot. What happened to the get out? What happened to get out before they come back? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it gets the better of you. find out you're being monitored. They've written up reports about how easy you are to manipulate. Oh, no, 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 no.
Whoa!
Oof. Oh, no.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
Called in.
Just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of
And
here.
they know when you sleep,
I will.
where you sleep, hello. It's true. This game fucking slaps, I forgot. What does that say? Who is listening to? Oh no, conspiracy board. Can we talk about the mail?
This receiver just picked something up.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up a frequency?
Oh, she's
Yeah,
drunk.
what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
I'm on my
Time
way
is
now.
You know what I just picked up?
it 4 in the
I
morning?
know.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Yeah, I
Are
bet
you
you did.
drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Delilah, you don't have to get. You're already there.
Hey, Dee, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
You're harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay, ay, ay.
I like her when she's
I'll
drunk.
just leave
She's
you alone
fun.
with whatever these thoughts are.
Radio off. Oh, we're just not even listening to her right now. Harshing my vibe. Watching a bunch of episodes of Search Party earlier, now watching a Firewatch plays. A lot of ambient dread for one day, yeah. What the hell is that? Strange backpack.
Shit!
Oh,
What? Ah!
what if this leads to a bear? I like the minor spice when she's drunk, yeah.
Dee, I found some sort of supply bag. Light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah,
Not
I'm
yet.
fine. But there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm
I'm
not
not-
in my tower.
Yeah.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout.
Oh, no.
And it's not you?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
Yeah. Good thing we have an axe. Hop over. Red Rover, send Henry on over. This is a bit of a long game for new guy hazing. Delilah, after like 80 days, is like, gotcha. Anyway, see you next summer, asshole.
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Oh no.
What? Think about it.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site.
I didn't say the
Sounds
first
like
part.
it was recorded
but
from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
forgot this game is really tense. I only really remember like the beginning and end, and then like vibing in that camp.
God, I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's going to be okay. We haven't done anything wrong.
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout
No.
in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
This guy's getting real gray.
I suppose you're right.
I know.
Okay, cave time. So it is north. I thought this would be a chiller vibe than Papers, Please. You thought wrong. We'll probably do Papers, Please next week. Going west, south, north. Okay. Yeah, clear the block trail. Yeah. Get its ass. Alright, done. Okay. This is scary and paranoia and squirm. It was chill for a bit, yeah, it was. I hope you guys are still having fun. Like, despite the scary. Yes, hugs for anyone that wants them in chat. It's still going north. I hope so. Oh man, we got 15 people here, jeez. Hi everyone. Well, one of them is me, because I'm watching on my iPad right now, because I don't have two monitors right now. I need a desk for it. I just have everything on one table. Still having fun, just anxious, just didn't expect things to be like this. Got all these lovely people to share anxiety with. Good, good. "15 accounts at least." Yeah, that's fair. Thank you. Okay, this is a burned area. I think we went way past where we were supposed to. I need to find like a. I need to find a marker. Okay. Supply drop is 1.25 miles to the north. What's the scale? I have a feeling I went way past where I'm supposed to be. Gonna take a quick break and change into chamois. Good idea. Chamois time. Now what is this? This is a fence. Is this Wapiti still? Or again? No, I'm gonna go south. This is Mulf, I think. Weird connection between topics. I just remembered I heard of Firewatch because the host of a Netrunner podcast I like was one of the designers of Firewatch. That's cool. Oh no, I missed a ton. Do you think anyone will be able to fill me in chat? I'm not sure what you last saw, but we went back to Wapiti Station, and there was like a whole scientific setup there, and there were like a bunch of reports on us and Delilah, like talking about our movements and how easy we are to manipulate. And then we got a tape, good old cassette tape, like on our front door, with Delilah suggesting that we burn down the Wapiti station. And the thing that happened was that there was actually a fire when we left. We didn't burn it down, but there was a fire. So, oh, and someone claiming to be us called another lookout saying they know how the fire started. Grab a single anchor point here, please. So Jonesy Lake is to the west, a half mile. We're only a half mile away, guys. So we need to go east. I thought you said east. That's West Patrick. Plural system confirmed? No, not like officially confirmed. Would be cool though. Would be cool. Okay, so we're back at the lookout. So that means we need to go north. I think the easiest way is to like go around the tower. There we go. Just go past the outhouse. Hello? Sir? If the credits isn't we didn't start the fire, I riot. We riot, pardon. I'm doing my best to come up with a parody involving Firewatch.
Hey, you didn't actually make that call, right?
This is what they want,
To the
Delilah.
lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine
Let's
how
turn
fucked I would
against
be if
each
you were
other.
lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
We want to recommend Disco Elysium. It might be a fun game to stream sometime. Just check for content. There's at least one game ending that is very not safe for work, but you have to be crazy. Or not safe for work in what way? Like it's sexy? Oh, there's a sexy ending in there? Alright. Use key. It worked. Protagonist in Disco Elysium is very plural. Makes sense.
Jesus, this is a big cave.
News from excuse Pulaski. Pulaski. Maniacs. Squeeze through the dude, people die this way. Kids, don't go spelunking without like knowing what the fuck you're doing. People straight up die this way.
It's freezing in here.
Disco Elysium got banned in Australia because they're very hardline on mechanics involving drug use. get shudders just thinking about dying in a cave. Yeah. God, big fucking mood. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. Oh my god. Neat. The MC did say that. Oh, the main character did say he goes caving. That's true. True.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle.
Backpack retrieval plan Mark IV. To get 4 to 6 boards, rope, sorrow? Okay. 15 rocks, tools, borrow. Okay, borrow. Magnetic hook, angle control, pulley, counterweight, rope spool, crank. Contents, my rope, our camera. Oh. That's where that looks an awful lot like how we found our camera.
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
Hey, Kruger. Oh my god.
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah, he must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
Yeah, but not smarter than yours truly, right?
Wait, are you seriously feeling threatened by the intelligence of a 12-year-old you've never even met?
I'm just saying, I'm pretty, with it. I'm a pretty bright bulb.
Yeah, Henry, you're a regular Rhodes Scholar.
Nice.
Okay, so first of all, Mrs. McNamara and her son Jake McNamara. The thing was that Mr. McNamara was an asshole, and you should never go out of town and have your son throw a party when you're an asshole. Talking meteors. How ham radio waves can use meteors to talk to people far away. What if I told you, avoid second person, it's too conversational for science, that you could use meteors in our atmosphere to talk to people far away? You would probably think I was a liar, but you would be wrong. Meteors, the alien rocks that come to our planet from outer space, can be used to bounce ham radio waves off of... off of what? And let you use your radio much better than normal. Right now, you're probably thinking, okay, Brian, quote, okay, Brian, no, this sounds like a movie, like Flight of the Navigator. It's apostrophe, not real, close quote. But you are wrong. It is real, and it is science. It is possible because of meteor scatter communications. My science fair project proves that meteor scatter communications is real. But what is it? But what it is? Oh, please, please switch those. But what it is? MSC is a radio propagation mode that utilizes the ionized trails of meteors within our atmosphere. Meteors, upon their atmospheric entry, can create a dense path of ionized particles that the ham radio operator can use to establish brief communications paths between operators up to 1,000 miles away. Not 1,500 miles away. It's pretty cool. Are those your own words, Brian? I'm going to test this by having a small chat with a friend my dad made in the army who lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico, 1,000 miles from my house. We are going to try and talk at a regular time, but my hypothesis is that that won't work, and we will have to wait for a meteor shower so we can establish communication. That's cute. Wait, has Delilah been here 10 years and not know how walkie-talkies work? Yeah. Oh, man. Good times here. Handmade sign.
He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left. It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Oh, bird nest.
Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Come on.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
This man copied and pasted a little too much. Yeah.
He'd hide out here to read comics. The Black Band, his grief is his enemy's sorrow. Everyone this guy loves gets killed, so he honors them with a black armband which gives him superpowers.
Well, that's fucking dark.
Go ahead, kill my family. It only makes me stronger. Oh, man. Ah, that really got me. Does this say Castle Cool Jake Sully?
There's some grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found I guess, a data sheet
Gladius
for one
Silva.
Gladius Silva, half-elf, armor 7.
Classic
It's
Wizards
level
of
4
Oz.
ranger.
Yeah, between this and the map I found in my tower, old Brian created quite the fantasy world.
Gosh, Brian had everything he loved out there.
He's two-handed. 7 brawn, 13 agility, 15... Don't know. Cleverness, knowledge, and moxie. I don't know what this one would be. Status? Stability, maybe. Oh, man. Yeah. Wait, what was his loot? Longsword, throwing dagger, battle axe, and short sword. Brian, I'm gonna say that's too many weapons. It's too many weapons for your elf to have.
Ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on.
Someone said I'm Black
stuff like
Band.
that.
Stamina. Ah. Brian Goodwin with Radio Goodwin with Brian and Ed. 300 watts is too high. Past maximum voltage. Interesting but wrong. Not conventional. Sure.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
Dear Mr. Zackler, I'm with my dad in Lander, Wyoming. It's pretty neat. Dad fished in a spot called Sinks Canyon. Most of Wyoming looks like home in Nebraska, but then there are mountains and woods where when you go far. I'm sorry I can't mow your lawn this summer, but I hope you've found a good person to do it instead. Can you write back and tell my dad when school starts, because I don't think he knows. Your friend and neighbor, Brian Goodwin.
Huh. Brian stole his dad's climbing gear, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Hi, my name is... Dear Ranger, hi, my name is Brian Goodwin. If you found this note, it should be with a bunch of climbing anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favor and return them to me, Brian Goodwin, in the mail? My address is 55 Foxtrot Lane, North Platte, Nebraska, 69101. If you tell me your name and address, I will give you a reward for this. You are probably wondering why I left these here. Well, they are my dad's. I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want to do any more climbing on this trip, so I thought I should pretend to lose them. But if you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Ranger. Brian, P.S. The reward will be good. Bundle of pittance. Oh, hey. Nice.
He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
There's a busted old toy out here, some sort of electronic game.
Yeah? I like Pong.
Everybody likes Pong.
Gosh, Brian had everything he loved out there.
Kids still play Pong? You kids enjoy a good game of Pong every now and then? Oh, oops. Nope. Cute. Poor baby, yeah. Never realized her handwriting was inconsistent before learning about the system. Oh yeah, I just need to go back into the cave. Into the thick of it. But we can never recognize our own handwriting. We had our teacher say our handwriting was too inconsistent to be read at the time. We knew we were a system and well protect our overreaction. Yeah. Oh, my homies like a game of Pong. Henry said fuck video games and threw it on the ground. Yeah. I don't need your handouts. Where am I going? Did I not just need to go back? This is actually very pretty too. Okay, so we're back in Castle Goodwin. Pong would be so much fun if we had 4 hands. Probably. Help. Oh, alright. I just saw it. Drive Pitten into crack. There we go. Alright.
What do you think is in there?
Probably something that will kill me. So, you know, just sort of getting myself right with God or whatever there is.
Henry,
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with
Are you serious with this shit right now?
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
I know it
Honestly,
is.
I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker.
Try not to give any reactions to what I already know.
Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you did.
Hey.
Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
Nice.
I wonder if they know anything. If there's some way to ask them about whatever happened at their camp.
I think we
It was probably a bear.
Sleeping dogs lie.
You're probably right.
Hey, let's be real, it was probably a bear. Use key. Oh good, I kept the key. Alright, drive the pitman into the crack. Starting to think she did kill some ex-husbands. Perhaps. Yeah, I don't think you ever once need the flashlight. Kids, don't try this at home. Yes, very much do not try this at home. Somebody could get killed doing this. Oh god, I listened to this one Jacob Giller essay about dying in caves.
Shit. Are you... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. You fell. Your stuff gave out. Poor fucking kid.
Yeah. Ah, poor Brian. Just repelling with just pittons and a new crack, it's very dangerous, be warned. Yeah. Yeah. I remembered him being Bones, which is why I trigger warned this Bones. But, it's kind of worse. Yeah, thank you for the F's in chat for Brian Goodrun. Oh, there he is. God damn, that's a long fall. Sure, it smells awesome, Jesus, yeah. Yeah, that's more than just bones, yeah. Certainly is. It's rough when you know it's coming. Like, obviously it's rougher when you don't, but it's also very rough when you know it's coming. And more than just implied, too, yeah.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
There's a body in the cave. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's probably just climbing.
I think that's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out.
I think his
Whoever was
dad...
in there probably didn't even know about him. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say.
I'll explain what I'm laughing in a second.
I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Imagine like a game designer going to work like, oh boy, can't wait to spend the whole day working on that child corpse asset. Jesus Christ. He did say he hated climbing, yeah. I assume that his dad pressured him into one more hike. Or one more cave climb something. And it ended up being what,
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the Flapjack fire, or the site fire, or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster.
this picture.
After my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, about things?
About what?
We still don't know who was listening to us, who was following me around, who made that tape.
Yeah. All we have is the body of a dead boy who did nothing wrong.
But maybe we can still find these people.
Look, I think whoever is out there caused the site fire to cover their tracks, and I'm almost certain that when I get off the helicopter, I'm going to be led into a room and made to listen to a tape of me saying we started it.
And we don't know shit. What can I do?
Well, there's something for you to do. Holy shit.
Holy crap. Yeah, oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
I was hoping you'd have a backup plan or something.
Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna move to Canada. Ontario, maybe.
No, I meant if something happens to me.
Right, if you don't find out who made the tape and I have to hit the road.
Forget it.
Be safe, Henry.
Where is the picture of me and my wife? Where did I toss that, like, 30 days ago? Onto our bed, I think. Oh, wait. Let's see it. No, that's a tape. Never mind. I can't crouch in this game. That bothers me. I'm going to assume he already packed it up. Tracking device. Do I want this? Not really. Risky. No reason to add more fuel to the fire. Yeah. So once the credits roll, I'll tell you the story that I think I feel is pretty clear. Or pretty clear. Not like you dummies don't understand it. Like, I'm going to say like what my interpretation of all of this is. Oh god. Forest fires, man. Did y'all know that there is a Rankin Bass movie about like the origin of Smokey the Bear? Smokey the Bear got his name. He was originally Sonny the Bear, I believe. And then he was in a forest fire that he survived because he like climbed to the top of a tree and just clung there. And his mother died in it, but his brother didn't, and his brother got him down from the tree and was like, "Oh, you smell pretty smoky. I guess we should call you Smokey now." Like, it's so fucked up. Just create a new Minecraft world and there's a forest fire right near spawn. Oof. Is it weird that I think that fire should, like, spread more in Minecraft? I want a fire to be devastating in Minecraft. Like, a spark gets loose, and I want my log cabin to feel it.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Brother, haha, more like Smokey the Bear, am I right? Also, Mom's dead. Jeez. It's late now where we are. This has been intense and need to de-stress. Maybe any people who know the ending. Will it bring more peace or be stressful or both? I think it'll bring more peace. It's an ending that a lot of people don't like for reasons that I get, but I feel it's a satisfying ending. Hello.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my god, Henry.
Do I still have the walk pen? I still have.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down a lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. He's deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Return borrowed equipment, erase H&D evidence. Oh, Henry and Delilah evidence. Leave no trace. The people come back August 1st. Here's how he broke in.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
Yep. Observable traits. Reliable, observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history. Pertinent, observed facts. Never... fuck. Yeah, agreed.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
Fuck. Guilty. Yeah. Yeah, this is the conclusion we came to, yeah.
He held on to some of Brian's things. His
Hmm.
wizards and wyverns.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he found it riveting.
God.
What?
Nothing. Just some of Brian's stuff.
To a rad, bad, mega dad.
Brian was a nice-looking kid.
Let's say that.
Yeah.
Oh, like he looked like he was a nice person. Okay. Winter needs propane. Bunch of cords, backup firewood, bunch of pounds of food. Yep, summer weight gain goal. 35 pounds. My man is living like a bear. I'm not keeping this. I don't, you know. Ned is a sad person.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on.
Yeah.
I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Yep.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
I mean, she said take a picture. Radio log. Stakes too high, no one will believe B was happy. Stakes too high, no one will believe that Brian was happy. Make Delilah and Two Forts less believable. Two Forts crazy? Like wife? Not a good guy. Mama Grizzly is back. They heard me, fully believe there is a program. Use this. Reports final, make sure they find them. Two Forts almost caught me at sight. Reports worked, recorded call used for leverage. Two Forts found supplies. How? Key's gone. Can't let Two Forts find B. Two Forts found supplies. So is it not him that set up that like alarm for us? 6:30, get a room. Reminder, scout migration due to fire. Fucked up, do not want to leave. Reminder, hide supplies for migration. Delilah and Two Forts suspect conspiracy, funny if not dire. Observe and be ready to leave. Ideas. Start. I have no idea what that said. Start working? Oh, start working on reports? Record all comms, vandalize Steve's tower, pin on Two Forts. Oh, interesting. Try to make remote recording device. University research site? Move. Pit against each other. Yeah, he was manipulative. Thank you. Oh, fuck it. Come on. Okay. Is it? Use this. Ideas. There we go. May 2nd, hike to BT point, severed radio com. Oh, so this did start in May. I think the get a room was when Delilah was like, well, let me tell you what I would do to you. Delilah never called for a hiker list. Delilah never called for that list of hikers to see who vandalized the cabin. Re-rig Delano to pick up dual frequency. Can hear... Delilah and Two Forts concurrently. Two Forts hike by cave. He seems less interested. Two Forts mentions Jules. Julia? Two Forts is a good guy. Haven't seen Mama Grizzly in 2 months. D is drunk again. She certainly is. Certainly was, rather. First ranger fly fishing at J Lake. Reminder, rainbows hitting cadflies. Oh, rainbow trout. Okay. Right? Gotta be. Saw Mom graze at morning here. Rainy week. Water stock's good. Smoking trout while hiker's gone. It's Brian's good birthday. Saw first ranger of the year. I find it interesting that he marks it as BG. BG birthday. Haven't left base in 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Stir crazy. Big hike tomorrow to cave. New lookout in Two Forts. Henry in Two Forts. Saw Two Forts coming out of cave in big letters. D calling for hikers list. Delay her, she'll forget. Ah.
We had quite the view.
Lila's not even answering anymore.
He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
Yep. Certainly had a view. Two Forts is a good guy, unlike me, a real piece of shit, yeah. Yeah, at least he obviously figured it out. Endgame, yeah. Oh. He probably didn't know we have the receiver and use those to hide caches for himself and find food. That makes sense. Yeah. You know. Also, what heartless motherfucker is when Delilah is already grieving Ryan? Like, say to her, you should have reported him. Like, just let it be. You know? Okay, hike north to Thoroughfare. Okay, Ned's campsite, we need to go south. Oh man, it's a rough walk. Once we go down, we're gonna need to go left. And then left. We just need to keep going north. If researchers are using them to monitor deer population area, you could use that to hunt pretty easily. Yeah, that's why I said these are bears. Like, because I was looking at it, it was like each had a frequency, but it didn't feel like a radio frequency. It felt like this is like an RFID that we've stuck in them. Where the fuck am I going? Northeast. Okay.
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not.
Yeah.
He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Delilah, I think it was an accident. And I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
We don't.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry? I'm sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home.
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah, but
You didn't tell the truth when they asked you. You didn't send him home.
No.
You just gotta live with it, Delilah. It won't be that hard.
If you say so.
D?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey. No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah?
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would be on me, so.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you sure that's okay?
I said it was.
Alright, I should go.
Have a safe flight.
Alright, have a safe hike.
Miss Danger asks, so is Delilah the one good person in all this, or am I missing pieces because I didn't see part of the playthrough? So, I mean, I don't think anyone here is like strictly good or strictly bad. I think that, I mean, Ned is certainly not looking good at the end of this, but I think that, okay, maybe Ned is pretty bad, but I think that Delilah isn't guilt-free here because one of the other lookouts or somebody said that they saw somebody who looked like a kid in Two Forts, and Delilah decided to cover for Ned and say that it was just him. And if she had said that it was a kid, Brian would have been sent home, and she thought that she was doing Brian a favor by not sending him home. And you know, maybe in some ways she was, but it wasn't safe for him to be out here. You know? I think that life is full of a lot of regrets, and sometimes, like, sometimes you do shit you think is right, and it's not. That is on the dark side of gray, yeah. Oof. And there she is. There's Delilah. I think she said there's a tram car that we're gonna take. We have block trail. I really like the music. Yeah, the music is great. Honestly, they really just nailed the atmosphere on this game. Forks. Yeah, it's kind of a rough time for everyone. There we go, tram car.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
Thanks for explaining. Makes me appreciate the game and its complex nature more. No easy answers. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you can do a good thing and it still ends up being bad. She does have the pork pong sign. Lucian's Gambit. Chronicles of Grindel. She did mention crosswords. Teddy Roosevelt. Ooh, man. Glass cleaner. Wildfire danger rating. Going by Delilah. Henry. What we know. White shorts. Yes, those are both things about me.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Tequila.
Hi.
Apples and peanut butter.
Yeah, it's me.
She's got a little
I'm
plant
back at the
here.
staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Well, yeah.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a wash.
I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe...
You'd make a good
Well,
shrink.
you'd make a great shrink.
Are you kidding me? You spent 10 weeks with me and God knows how much therapy it's gonna take to undo this experience.
Well, you're a good conversationalist, I guess.
Thanks. I try.
I mean, you definitely still have some stuff to learn at shrink school, like a lot of stuff.
Noted.
So, what about me then?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Would you?
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
She won't even recognize me, Delilah.
You're not just going for her.
You don't know what it's like.
Bad things happen, okay? And you have to find a way to contain the damage. A good way.
Well, hopefully I can figure out a way to do that.
Yeah, I hope so.
God, this got dark.
Oh shit. Sorry.
There's the helicopter.
Good. They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks, Delilah. I appreciate it.
I mean it. Okay, good luck.
Thanks.
Bye, Hank.
I need my strength. Just crunch the entire apple. Somebody said, it's cool that her place is more lived in than yours. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a nice touch. She's been doing this for a while and she likes it. Yeah, exactly. that's Firewatch. Oh, and this song fucking slaps. I forgot about this song. Ooh, man. Definitely gonna get this content ID matched, but you know, it's fine. Yeah. That's the game. I like this game. I forgot how much I like this game. Oh, and we get to see the pictures that we took. A bunch of them we didn't take. Yep. GG, yeah, GG everyone. Oh. Oh yeah. God damn, what a song. Whole game we enjoyed it. Yeah, exactly. You can definitely... the people who... The writers here are so fucking talented. This and The Walking Dead Season 1? Oh. Yeah. So I think we can do a single, like, game of Magic or something after this. Oh, here's our inadvertent selfie. You enjoyed the stream a lot. Good, thank you. Oh. Yeah. From me, yeah. Ooh. Baby, 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 I'd rather be blind. Yeah. So, new game. Special features. Yo. They have fucking director's commentary? Oh, I gotta play through this sometime. That slaps. More games should do director's commentary. So yeah. Let's pivot right at the end here to Little Magic the Gathering. Oh, it's gotta do a 3 GB download, Jesus Christ. We're including one in our video game that we're making in like 4 years when it releases. Nice, I look forward to it. Hopefully this doesn't absolutely crash the stream. Keeping an eye on these stats. Yep. Honestly, I think the fact that like we have such a high ROM, we should be fine. Honestly, I think a lot of our streaming problems with our laptop was just that our RAM rather, fucking sucked. Yeah, sorry, one third of the way through. But yeah, my I think the interpretation is pretty cut and dry with some ambiguity, where it's like, did Ned kill Brian on purpose? In my opinion, almost certainly not. Like, I can't listen to the the pain in Ned's voice when he talks about it and think that he did that on purpose. I just don't think so. I mean, it's possible, but I don't feel it. Oh, man. Waiting till late in development to give our game an official name, but our codename / pet name is Gunther. Gunther. Nice. I don't see why he would exactly. Like obviously he brought Brian out there. You know, you think that if he hated Brian, he would just ditch him with a family member or something. I think he definitely could / should have made better decisions, but that it was an accident. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody in here said before, yeah, I think he was trying to teach Brian to do the things he liked to do, push him too hard. In a situation like that, one little mistake can be devastating. Yeah. I agree. If he did, he wouldn't have left you a confessional, since he would have set his bunker on fire and run off to the into the Shoshone with no trace. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Magic's getting there. It was actually 4 gig download for the record. I'm amazed by how much downloading shit actually involves the CPU and not your internet connection. I had no fucking clue. I wonder if he read all the books lying around. Maybe. He said he ran out of books. Yeah, I think it was an accident, but one, he was negligent, and so it sort of caused that way, yeah. Yeah. Goddamn. I think there's a little bit of Sandra blended in here. It's 1 a.m., so we probably gotta sleep, but this game is awesome. Good night, y'all. Thanks for coming out. This was a lot of fun. And this will be a weird gem tucked away at the end for people who stick around that long, especially in the VOD. That game was shorter than I thought it was. I thought it was 6 hours, but it's 4. What's going on? Hello, Phoenix System. We're about to play some Magic the Gathering because we just finished up Firewatch. Every packet that comes goes through the CPU. That makes sense. Like, I don't know shit about computers, to be honest. I mean, like, I know the gist, I just don't know, like, specifics. Yeah, these cards are banned, that's fine.
You did it!
Oh god, that's
I'm
so loud.
so proud of you. I'll be around if you want to practice. Bye. You know where to find me.
Jesus, that was loud. Hang on. Gotta mix the volume in my own thing here. There we go. Nobody needs Magic the Gathering Arena to be that loud. Okay, so Streamlabs. Need to wind down, good to sleep, second those feelings. It's cool, thank you. We'll watch the VOD later sometime. Thanks for coming out. It's been fun. This is kind of my wind down too. Trying full screen application. There it is. Transform, fit to screen, and transition. Alright, so Magic the Gathering Arena. Yeah, we're not getting visuals right now. Is that intentional? Yeah, that's fine. It was intentional while I fixed some things. So Magic the Gathering. How do I explain how to play Magic the Gathering? Magic the Gathering is a game, it's a card game, where you play as a planeswalker. Basically you are a wizard who can summon creatures to fight other, like, multi-dimensional wizards. And, your goal, each of you and your opponent both start with 20 health points. And, or 20 life points, I think. And your goal is to get your opponent down to 0 before they get you down to 0. That's the basic, thing of it. And, we'll get into specifics as we play. Yeah. So we're gonna play standard ranked. Select deck. We're gonna play Sky Cats. So this is the deck that we've been working on. And by we, I mean Phil and Susan, mostly. And to learn a bit about a card game that I only had interest in for the party cards as a kid. That's so valid. There's some good art in Magic. Oh, hey! Got the same icon. Okay, does this hand work? Doesn't not work. Yeah, I can play with this. So we have the option to mulligan, which means that you shuffle your deck again and draw one fewer card. Oh, Tranquil Cove. Let's go. So all of your spells are powered by lands. So lands give you mana when you tap them, which means you turn them sideways to activate them. Each card here has like a casting cost. For example, Skycat Sovereign needs 1 white mana and 1 blue mana. Creatures who get summoned, unless they have a special trait, can't attack on the first turn. It is called Summoning Sickness. They can attack on the next turn, however. Also, creatures with flying can only be blocked by other creatures with flying or creatures who have reach. So the thing with our deck is that it's basically built around two ideas. One is... I don't know what that was. I think it was get 2 types of mana. Okay, fine. Why did this play? Mutate. Whenever this card mutates, return target instant or sorcery card from graveyard to your hand. Alright, they're playing a blue, red, black deck, that's a lot. Let's play another plane. I'm gonna wait on pacifism. So pacifism, when you enchant a creature, it can't attack or block, which means it basically takes it out of the game, while keeping it on the board. So I'm actually just going to go to combat and just attack with my Skycat Sovereign. So the idea with this deck is that it's built around 2 things. One is Skycat Sovereign, which gets a +1/+1. So the 2 numbers here, the first one is your attack and the second one is your defense. Attacks happen simultaneously, we'll get into that. And it has an ability to create white catbirds. And for every creature it has with flying, it gains more power. So basically the idea is that we gain a bunch of cast a creature spell if it has mutate. Draw a card, then discard a card. That's annoying. Whatever. Attack. I'm not too worried about like their them giving me damage right now, because they can only do like 3 per turn right now anyway. And I'm going to cast Leonin Warrior. So Leonin Warrior, when he attacks, he creates 2 white cat creature tokens with lifelink that are tapped and attacking. So lifelink means that when you do damage, you gain that much damage. You gain that much health. Man, I hope this makes any goddamn sense. What is this card? Death Touch. Mutate. Okay. So next round we're going to play Pacifism on that, because that sucks. Alright. Going to go to attacking. We're going to make Leonin attack to get those 2 cat warriors. Makes perfect nonsense good. So, our idea is basically we overwhelm our opponent with cats, and we also buff up Skycat Sovereign with a bunch of cats that they make that are flying. And we just overwhelm our opponents so they can't block everything, and so they quickly lose a lot of life. Magnus is an AI, so when playing games like this, he is usually inputting. Magnus learned a handy trick from another AI where if there's no winning, you can just Alt F4. You certainly can. Oh good, the pacifism stays with the mutation. Okay, so I'm going to give I'm going to cast Angelic Reward, on Leon and War Leader, because it gives him 3/3 with flying, which means that this motherfucker is basically impossible to block now. And everything attacks. He's got these cats that are gonna come out. And she's already down to 5 HP. We only let him do that in single player, but he refuses to lose. It's, fucking, the thing, where McCready, is playing chess against the computer, and he loses, and he pours his drink over the computer, and he's like, cheating bitch. Turn target instant or sorcery card. I do not understand what you are doing. I do not understand mutate at all. If you cast a spell for its mutate cost, put it under or over a target non-human creature you own. They mutate into the creature on top, plus all of the abilities from underneath it. What the fuck? Hey, so they can just return a bunch of cards from their graveyard into their hand. Draw 2 cards. What are you doing? This is fucking crazy. Can I have a turn again? Please don't mutate it again. Oh my god. I'm begging you to end your turn so I can do something. I think they're just milling their deck trying to find something. And, like, hitting me for, like, a little bit of HP each time? What the fuck? Please end your turn. Please, sir, end your turn. Oh my god. Okay, so now its ability... I don't understand what you're doing. Top card determines color and stats and with all the other cards' abilities, yeah. It didn't even matter that I pacifized it. They only have to do that twice more, and I'm sure they have another creature in there. This is why they run so many colors, too. I mean, I'm pretty sure they know that if I get another turn, it's good. Oh my god. So tired of this deck. So did I lose or what? Can we end your turn? Cool, thanks. I really enjoyed playing. We're gonna do another. That last turn was a misery to sit through. We had that too. Fuck that. Did he? P. Did he? What do we got? Oh, this is a rough one. We can technically play with this, so I'm not going to mulligan. What just happened? I have no fucking clue what just happened. I guess one of their powers is like whenever you mutate a creature, you can do some damage and gain some damage. So you just turn one dinosaur into like 12, basically. This is how I feel in Magic the Gathering, like literally all the time. Like, alright, I guess. I also hope I draw a creature that I can play soon. Has anyone seen the Pro CD when you have a combo turn in a card game? Because that's what's just happened, yeah. She was winning, which was her first and only mistake. She therefore lost. Yeah. Ooh. TikTok. It's like Hearthstone, but more complicated. Yeah, exactly. Hearthstone is kind of a spin on Magic. Okay. Alright. We're also going to put our own Charmed Stray out there. Just in my turn. What happened last game? We lost. They took like a 20-minute turn where they just mutated that one card over and over and over and over and over again. No blocks. We got this 2/3. Cancel attack. No attacks. I'm willing to give up Bartoli's Acolyte. Basri's Acolyte. Alright. Yeah, let's get Frostlings out here. A good little kitty. Attack for 2. Sounds like you ran into some of that gray goo, yeah. Alright. Let's just pacify it. Turn. They're playing some kind of mono white. Whenever planar ally attacks venture into the dungeon, I fucking hate the dungeon delving shit in this pack or set rather. It's just so annoying because everyone takes like fucking forever to choose what dungeon they're going to go into, and there's only 3. and they're all kind of weird. And like, I should have waited, but you know, no attacks. When it enters the battlefield, you may reveal a dragon from your hand. If you do, if you control a... Wait, what's happening? If you do control a dragon, Dragon's Disciple enters the battlefield with a 1/1 counter on it. Dragons you control have Ward 1. Okay. No attacks. Next round I'm gonna get Skycat Sovereign out. If I need to, I can block some of these guys. Fucking fencing ace. I will take the hit from that. That's the only one I can block. That's fine. Oh no, there was another one I could block. Whatever. Ooh. Double Leonin Warrior. Honestly, I'm going to attack because I'm going to attack just with Leonin because if I get this 4/4 out of the way, that's my biggest threat. Like, I would love to have this 4/4 out of my way. Night Phoenix system, be well. Yes. That's fine too. Okay, so I basically don't have to think about this. Fencing Ace is annoying. Let's do that. And do that. Right. So Skycat Sovereign comes out. Next. Ready attacks. And cast that cat. Okay. Oh no, he has his own Leonin War Leader. No blocks. Okay. Let's activate your ability. I think if everyone attacks... Oh yeah, there's no way to block this. This is lethal. Also, please, please look at this cat bird. Look at him. He's adorable. I started considering using this card because of this little cat bird. He's trying to see if he has anything to stop this. I don't think he does. Unless he has, like, a board wipe. Really? You're not going to defend with your 4/4? I mean, you lose. You lose regardless. Yep. GG. And that's what our Flying Cat deck does. It's 1:30. We'll play one more. Ooh, we got a pack. And we can crack a pack here. Oh, Kaldheim pack. Just feels good. Ooh, we got an uncommon wild card. Whenever you cast your second spell for each turn, you gain 2 life. Exile creature card from your graveyard. Target opponent loses 3 life. Enchant permanent. Enchanted permanent can't attack, block, or crew vehicles. Okay. And its activated abilities can't be activated unless they're mana abilities. That slaps. I need to, like... I wish there was a way to, like, mark cards for, like, future examination. Score an effigy. Foretell. Whatever. Flying. Broken wings destroy target artifact, enchantment, or creature with flying. Okay. Basalt Ravager. When it enters the battlefield, deals X damage to any target where X is the greatest number of creatures you control that have a creature type in common. Okay. And... oh, hey, it's the guy! Blessing of Frost. Distribute X 1/1 counters, 1/1 counters among any creatures you control, where X is the amount of snow spent to cast this spell. Then draw a card for each creature you control with power 4 or greater. That's complicated. I don't know if that's worth it. Anyway, that's a pack.
You have 2 ranks, one for constructed and one for limited. Your constructed rank is affected by ranked games, while your limited rank is tied to draft and sealed events.
I knew you'd win once he got down to 2 health. Before that, I didn't have enough game knowledge. Well, let's be fair. Last game, I got him down to 5 health. I won't be any of these guys. I mean, I could be him.
You do not have to fight alone.
And be Cat. I've been playing as her because she's pretty and she's got animals and stuff. But you know, I think I might be the lion for a while. Okay, let's do one more. Just it's so fun to just like do it up. Hello, Cottage Collective. How you doing? I'm playing some Magic the Gathering. We finished Firewatch, so this is like an encore here. Warlord. Okay. This is literally all I need to get started, so it'd be nice to have something I could play on turn 1, but you know, beggars and choosers. We're gonna play Tranquil Cove. So Tranquil Cove is a land that can be either white or blue, which is why I have it in my deck, because I need both white and blue. Yeah, he had a whole turn after he got 5 health. I didn't know he pulled duplication. Yeah, exactly. When Temple of Deceit enters the battlefield, scry 1. I think they're a blue, black, white deck? Weird. No blocks, not interested. eat a little bit of health. I will save Wings of Hubris and deploy it out. And we'll talk about that later. Might as well attack. Can't be stopped. Here's the thing, when you put out Wings of Hubris, it asks you, like, at every single interval, even if it's not relevant, like, hey, do you want to sacrifice Wings of Hubris? No, I do not want to sacrifice Wings of Hubris. How about yourselves? We're holding up. We're doing okay. Duress. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-creature, non-land card from it. Player discards that card. Okay, that's fine. You can discard Angelic Reward, that's fine. Okay, Philodare Retreat. I didn't really need that one, that was just kind of a bonus. I would almost consider dropping fucking Wings of Hubris from my deck because this is so annoying. Basically, if I can equip Lean in with Wings, it's kind of over. Unless they have removal. Guild Thief. Whenever it deals damage to a player, put a 1/1 counter on it. Okay. Bonks back. Okay. So first of all, we're going to equip Lean in. Next, Hull Attack. Yep. I might equip one of these kitties with Angelic Reward. We just finished the party, so we're exhausted. This stream will be a great way to wind down for a bit. Yeah. I hope you had a fun party. Oh wow, they just straight up conceded. Nice. Yo, look at us here. Rank 2 bronze. Or tier 2 bronze, whatever. Climbing up that elo. What do we get? Shadowing Lorate. Okay. Flying. Whenever another creature you control with flying dies, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Interesting. So yeah, yep, we got all sorts of stuff. Mastery, go into the mastery tree and use a mastery orb on something, I guess. Yeah, veteran dungeoneer gets ass. I guess these are like the equivalent of foil cards here, so they're like an aesthetic add-on. I don't really get it, but then again, I kind of get foils, but not really. But yeah, so that's our cat deck. The other one we're working on is it's a weird one, because we found this guy, Froghemoth, which is a frog horror with trample and haste, meaning trample means that if you deal more damage to a creature than its health, it just goes into the player or planeswalker that it's attacking. And then haste means that it can attack as soon as it comes out. It doesn't get summoning sick. So its whole thing is that whenever Froghemoth deals combat damage to a player, exile up to that many target cards from their graveyard. Put a 1/1 counter on Froghemoth for each creature card exiled this way. You gain 1 life for each non-creature card exiled this way. So I'm basically looking to make something where we make Froghemoth unable to be blocked, and then have our opponent mill their cards. So basically put them straight from the top of their deck into their discard. And then they have to discard a bunch of cards from, or they have to exile a bunch of cards from their graveyard. So so we keep gaining life, and then Froghemoth keeps like growing, essentially. So for stuff like this, I've got target opponent discards 2 cards, mills 2 cards, and loses 2 life. Target opponent discards 2 cards, mills a card, and loses 1 life, and I gain 1 life. The important part here is the artifact. Discard a card. Each opponent mills cards equal to the amount of life you gained this turn. So this is good for like Froghemoth attacks and exiles a bunch of cards, and then we play this again and they have to mill more cards equal to what we got. So yeah, Froghemoth is a jonker, yeah. Lemons STOMG. T. Yeah, so this is what we've been sort of like passively up to. I think let me look up. Oh man, advanced search terms. Cannot be blocked. Yeah, almost were blocked. That doesn't really work. That's the opposite. It's this creature must be blocked. But it does have trample. But that doesn't really work. Bristling boar can't be blocked by more than 1. God, Matt's snoring. Target creature gets 1/1 for each creature you control and gains trample. It must be blocked this turn. And the opposite. Honestly, maybe just giving it flying would help. Let's toss a couple of Wings of Hubris in there and see how that does. Stuff that we can craft too. Wow, that's a big ass horror. Jeez. I should look at more horror decks. So be blocked. Okay. Temple Thief can't be blocked. Wait. Let's say target creature. Oh. Target creature can't be blocked. Blue-black. Oh, that's true. I've seen this card before, too. Whenever you attack, you may pay 2 mana, and if you do, target creature cannot be blocked this turn. Yeah. Plus this goes right into the milling. It's something worth looking at least. Let's just make 4 of them. Fuck it. I have plenty of uncommon wild cards. I should actually get see creature can't be blocked. And then craft. Boom. Let's add blue in there too. Whenever phase dolphin attacks, another attacking creature can't be blocked this turn. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. I think sacrificing Wings of Hubris and just getting a few of these. Yeah, let's get another because I use it in my other deck too. Nope. I should actually go back to the other deck. Done. Yeah, save it anyway. Yeah, so we should be going to bed in a second. So what can I remove? Honestly, I could probably remove Mystic Sanctuary, but it's kind of just a straight upgrade. Angelic Reward is fine. Felder's Retreat is good when it comes up. Barcy's Acolyte is honestly something that probably needs to pull its weight more. I can definitely get rid of 1 Winged Words for one fucking... Where is it? Wings of Hubris. And we'll see how that works. But for now, we're gonna wrap up. This was a lot of fun. I always enjoy getting to do like some offbeat streams like this. It's like let's play a full indie game and then do something else. So thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for being here and supporting us so much. It really means so much to us. Things have been pretty hard lately, to be honest. And streams have really been somewhat of a much needed normalcy in our life. So it's thank you for being here. And yeah. Thanks so much. All right. Have a nice night, guys.